All right, SPY looks to be tracking. SPY's going to pull back slightly and then get a pop back to the upside. AMC and GameStop 1 point as well. So if I'm correct about what's going to be happening, you should see a bounce on SPY and NASDAQ. And then you'll get a movement to the upside, which I'm pretty sure will happen. So if you buy the dip, not financial advice, you could get rewarded. Not financial advice. Yeah, I want to say thanks to everybody because you guys went crazy this weekend on the Super Chats, man. I appreciate that, for real. Super Chats on the weekend, wow. We got 5 brand new members over the weekend. How we do it. 5 brand new members over the weekend. GameStop has a gap fill. It's got to fill. Bitcoin did pull back some. Bitcoin lost to 90K. So we could be seeing a little bit of a... If we don't get back above 91.6, Bitcoin could be pulling back pretty hard. Even if crypto pulls back, though, it's still a shakeout. You guys seen what happened last time. You will see it again. So do not get shaken out. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction. Oh shit, we got 1K views. Holy cow. Yo, thank you everybody so much, bro. We got 1K views, bro. We got 600 views on the live stream and 1,000 and 1,000 views on the video. I appreciate that. SPY should be coming down to about 592, then bouncing. Right now, SPY is tracking. We got a little bit harder pullback than I thought, man. We might see SPY start pulling back, dude. We'll see here, though. I'm sticking to my guns. SPY is still tracking perfectly, so I'm sticking to my guns. But this is exactly what I called for in yesterday's weekly outlook prediction. A rise to the upside on SPY, then a pullback in the morning. Buy the dip, not financial advice. And then we take off later in the afternoon. I don't know. SQQQ's rocketing though. Nvidia's getting slaughtered. I'm just a little scared on the bounce, a little scared. SPY is gonna bounce. I'm a little scared we just start crashing. I don't know. You're gonna make it. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna make it. We're gonna reverse. We're gonna rally. We're gonna rally. In my personal opinion, it's gonna be it's gonna be smaller than I thought, though. It's gonna be about to 600 and then pull back. It's gonna be about to 600 and then pull back. So yeah, we'll probably rally to about 600 and pull back. It's gonna be smaller than I thought, though. I thought we would probably rip past 600. I think we'll probably just make it to 600 and then pull back. Maybe 60170. We'll probably just make it there and pull back. SPY did just rip off of this. Yeah, so this is, yeah, SPY's going to push up. We had a huge pump, so we have to pull back at least 50% retracement. We're pulling back right to where I said 592.89 and bouncing, 592.89 and bouncing, 592.89 and bouncing. What up, brother? What's good with you? SPY tracking perfectly right now. Unbelievable. We got real traders in the building right now. Oh my God, SQQQ's ripping. Could this be worse than I thought? SPY's having trouble here. It's tracking right now, but it's having troubles. Market crash is coming soon, though, dude. This crash is coming soon. SPY is getting weaker and weaker and weaker every single day. So we're looking to see if SPY holds 591.09. We're looking to see if SPY holds 591.09. Should get a bounce here. GameStop green 25.13. GameStop has a gap fill to the downside. It has to fill. Okay, GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop just filled the gap. So GameStop gap fill filled. AMC tracking right now. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. SPY getting a small bounce. SPY getting a bounce. Buy the bounce. Buy the bounce. Not financial advice. Buy the bounce.
sleepy like a motherfucker.
All right, looks like SPY's going to try to get this bounce. We're going to find out here in a second. RSI mad oversold. SQQQ already up 1 1/4 though. Oh man, Bitcoin bleeding, dude. This is not good. This is showing weakness in the markets. SPY bouncing. Yo, SPY's tracking crazy stupid. SPY's tracking crazy stupid from my prediction. Dude, over 1,000 views on the weekly outlook and prediction, and we got 600. Make sure you check out the video if you missed it, bro. We got over 1,000, almost 1,100 views on the video and on the live stream, we got about 600. So we're looking to see if SPY will bounce here. SPY needs to hold 592.89. Both GameStop and AMC are bouncing. I'm thinking SPY should be able to rally to like 600 and pull back, but this might be almost it, dude. This is crazy. SPY is getting weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. I'm thinking we see one more push to the upside, man, but this is looking bad, dude. RSI is getting very oversold, so we should see a bounce. We should definitely see a bounce. But SPY is getting weaker by the day, y'all. Like, the crash is coming. It's for sure coming. Look, Nvidia's getting slaughtered, dude. And then they sell Bitcoin because of liquidity issues. Bitcoin rallied all weekend when the market was closed. And then as soon as... this is how you know the shorts are having liquidity issues for real. Bitcoin was rallying this whole time. Black just sent in a super chat. Black just sent in a super chat. First super chat of the day. First super chat of the day. We just got a super chat from Sir Black in the building. First chat of the day, by the way. 90 viewers. Make that hit that like button. Please do. Sending in a super chat to say hit the like button. Legendary. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. So we're going to see a bounce on SPY. We're going to see a bounce on SPY, ladies and gentlemen. But remember, people told me Nvidia would never go down. Isn't that funny? Where are they at now, though? You know what I mean? Like, where are those guys at now? Remember that guy who literally told y'all to never follow my channel and that I'm the stupidest guy alive? Where is he at now? You know what I mean? I have 15,000 subscribers, 15,600 subscribers, and I made a shit ton of money. Where's that guy at, though? You know what I mean? I see where the DataZero family's at. We're on top. I see where I'm at. I'm on top. Where's the dude who called me an idiot and said Nvidia would never come down? Where's that guy at? Quiet as shit. Never show his face again. Where's he at, dude? Bro, I can't remember your name. Show your face again, please, brother. Be a man. Be a man and admit you were wrong and admit DataZero was right. Because there's been some really good people here that have came to me and said, man, I thought you were a clown. I thought you were wrong. And they came up and they were real men and they admitted they were wrong. They admitted they lost their money. They lost their shirt betting against me. And they apologized. So where's that dude at, man? You owe me an apology, my boy. Because Nvidia coming down exactly like your boy said. Nvidia is dying exactly like your boy said. Ha ha ha. This shit crazy. So SPY's gonna get one more bounce and then that's it, man. But GameStop and AMC finna take off. Yo, I got plays for both GameStop and AMC in the Discord. Or I got plays for SPY. I got plays for SPY. I got plays for GameStop. SPY's about to get the bounce that we were looking for. So if you're in puts, you better definitely take profit, not financial advice. And then I got plays for GameStop. I got plays for GameStop as well. In the Discord, so check out the Discord. If you are in the Discord, make sure you check it out. I just dropped the refresher for GameStop. And SPY's about to get the bounce we were looking for, not financial advice. I didn't even move this prediction. I haven't moved this prediction at all, and it's been tracking this whole time. It's the same prediction from the video. It kind of got messed up because of the video, but that's it. Like the lines kind of got scrunched together, but that's it. SPY's about to bounce. So I said this yesterday. I said SPY's going to rally pre-market. Then I said it's going to pull back. And then I said it's going to push up. I literally said that in yesterday's video perfectly. Yesterday's thumbnail was fire, by the way. So I can see why I did get 1,000 views. This thumbnail was fire. I have stocks and then crypto. Half of it's stocks, half of it's crypto. See how it's the Wall Street stock market? And then it's crypto. Traditional finance meets crypto. Notice how stocks is in yellow and crypto is in blue. This thumbnail is absolute fire. Make sure you look. We almost got 1,100 views, so make sure you guys check out this video. We got 1,100 almost on the live stream, and then we got 1,100 on the video, and then like 600 on the live stream. That's like 1.7. This joint came up 1.1K. Yo, thank you everybody, because I couldn't have done it without y'all. I couldn't have got so many views without y'all, man. We got views because of you. Thank you. Not only did we get a gifted membership plus super chats on yesterday's live stream, but we got views because of you. So thank you so much. I couldn't do it without you. GameStop trying to bounce. And then SPY tracking perfectly. SPY bounce is about to come in. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Man, Ruben picked the wrong time to quit, bro. I literally gave out 2 of the best plays ever. And then I think AMC and GameStop or I think GameStop's going to push up and I think SPY is going to push up. If my predictions are correct. If my predictions are correct, SPY will push up. GameStop will push up. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. So far, I'm on point because I said SPY is going to rally pre-market, pull back in the morning, and then I said if you buy that morning dip, you'll get rewarded. And I did put a play in the Discord for anybody in the Discord. You need to check it out right now. I have a play for GameStop and SPY out in the Discord right now. I got a play for SPY. Okay, it's bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. We got multiple trades in the Discord. Multiple trades in the Discord in the signals room. Make sure you check it out. And they're playing out perfectly. SPY is tracking, SPY is tracking, SPY bouncing perfectly. Unbelievable predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable predictions. Wow, you have to see it to believe it. SPY tracking so perfectly, you literally have to see it to believe it. GameStop also pushing up as well. GameStop dips are for buying. Wow, unbelievable. SPY tracking perfectly. You have to see it to believe it. You literally have to see it to believe it. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction from the video. You can see how we had this pre-market rally. We dropped down in the morning exactly as expected, and now we bottomed and we're bouncing. Got 116 in the building right now, man. 116 in the building. 37 likes already. Already got a super chat as well. Thanks to Black, man. I appreciate you. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate that. Ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta see it to believe it. You gotta see it to believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta see it to believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta see it to believe it. Check it. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction from yesterday's video. We talked about a pre-market rally then a drop down in the morning, and then a pop to the upside, and this is exactly what we're seeing SPY. White dotted line is my prediction, and it's tracking from yesterday's video. Right here is yesterday's video for proof. Yes, for SPY. SPY is in the topping out process. I'm just going to briefly explain it, that way this video doesn't get too long, but I've explained this in other videos right now, and I broke it down on the live stream, so if you're watching the video, watch the live stream, because I broke it down on the live stream quite well. That way this video does. I think we're going to push up. I have a few price targets here, but this is what we're looking at, and it literally pays for itself within just for a lifetime invite. It's holding this key level. It just broke to the upside. Huge pump to the upside. I actually called this out in the Discord. Again, if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZero5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. I put out plays, technicals, call this out there. We're going to get a big pump. Some people are saying they paid out over 1,000% options. So again, it literally pays for itself within just one play in some instances. But this is what we're looking at for SPY. I think we're going to push up. I have a few price targets here, and I did talk about it extensively in the Discord. And if you are in the Discord, I have a trade set up for you already. But you guys can see 596.80 is price target number one, 598.72, and then 694. Those are all support and resistance. I believe SPY will be heading towards these levels. I think it's going to go up towards as high as 694 as early as this week. I think we're going to see a SPY pushing up exactly as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. A decent rally to the upside for SPY. I believe SPY is in the topping out process. I'm just going to briefly explain it, that way this video doesn't. Bearish divergence RS week and bearish volume. Okay, that was looking pretty bullish. Higher high because of the bearish divergence. The timing, literally weeks away for SP rally, then a pullback, a pre-market rally, then a pullback. As far, and here's where I break it all down, ladies and gentlemen. As far as Monday is concerned, I think we will see a pre-market rally, then a pullback, possibly down to like 592.89. So you'll probably see some excitement, and then a drop down, and then but I think as the week goes on, you'll see continued upside. Now we do have some things to worry about that could cause some. And that's exactly what we got. A pre-market rally, drop to the downside. We dropped down to the key level of support and then bounced exactly as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want predictions like this, you need to hit the like button and subscribe right now, because you're going to get technical analysis, accuracy like this nowhere else. So like and subscribe for predictions just like this. Simply unbelievable unless you see it. My words are literally prophecy. So again, hit that like button and subscribe, you dig? We just got Meme Stock Junkie level 2. Meme Stock Junkie level 2. All right, we just got Meme Stock Junkie level 2. Meme Stock Junkie level 2. That's going to put us at 1 brand new member. Thank you, Meme Stock Junkie, for joining DataZero Family Royalty. DataZero Family Royalty level 2 at that. Level 2 at that. DataZero Family Royalty. Thank you for upgrading your membership, brother. Thank you, Meme Stock Junkie, for becoming level 2. GameStop bouncing as expected. AMC's also bouncing, tracking along here. And then SPY's pushing up. We're about to see SPY push up and GameStop push up. Yeah, thanks to people like Black and Meme Stock Junkie, we can continue doing this each and every day, man. Truly appreciate it. We don't get that many views, so we do rely on donations. I appreciate it. Hopefully one day we get more views. We need to get like 10,000 per live stream and like 5,000 to 10,000 per video. So hopefully one day we'll get there. We're at 1,000. We get about 1,000. Maybe one day we'll get there. I have gotten 5,000 views on a video before, and I've gotten like 4,000 to 5,000 views on a video and like 10,000 views on a live stream. So we've gotten there before. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. MACD going green, SPY tracking. Dude, I cannot believe how perfectly SPY is tracking from my prediction from yesterday's video. So at the very end of the live stream, I also fixed the prediction. Oh, this is it. Let me hit the like button though, because we just got the 50 likes. So I appreciate that. But yeah, on yesterday's live stream, at the very end of it, I fixed SPY's prediction to this prediction right here. And then this is where that came from. Look at my little brain working as I figure out what's gonna happen. And then we get this.
Yo, 14.
I think now SPY's going to work its way to the upside throughout today. $133 in the building. 133 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. One brand new member. Yeah. 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 Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. So GameStop's about to push up as well. GameStop is about to push up as well. So SPY and GameStop about to make a move to the upside, in my personal opinion. I have a trade for both in the Discord. SPY should head back to at least 596.80. So if you bought the dip, that's a very good call option play right there. That's almost a percentage point gained. That's going to print massively. And then also we see GameStop pushing up now. SPY pushing up as well as predicted. So pretty much we're just tracking on point. Crushing it right now. Absolutely printing. This is exactly what I called for in yesterday's video, by the way. This is literally exactly what I called for in yesterday's video. Some bearishness in the pull back, possibly we will see a pre-market rally, then a pullback, possibly down to like 592.89. So you'll probably see some excitement, and then a drop down, and then but I think as the week goes on, you'll see continued upside. And we did get the pre-market rally, drop down to that key level, and then push back to the upside exactly as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button and subscribe. SPY pushing up as expected. GameStop moving as well. GameStop's getting ready to make a big push to the upside. Hopefully you took advantage of the GameStop play that I have. I have a great play for GameStop getting ready to go out. I told you buy the dip.
Yo, 14, you got it. Yo, 14.
Told you GameStop dips for buying. GameStop is about to launch. GME about to make a move exactly like I said. You know what we do, how we do, and what we do. Yeah. About to make a move. You know how we do. GME pushing up exactly like it's meant to. And SPY printing exactly like it's meant to. Hopefully you're making money in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you're making money off SPY or GameStop right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you're making money off SPY or GameStop. So everybody who just typed 1 is making money. Everybody who just typed 1 is making money, baby. This is what we do. We make money and have fun. GameStop and AMC, or GameStop and SPY printing. GameStop and SPY printing. 2 official plays from the Discord, baby. And they're working out. We make the bag.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, what the fuck did I just see, dude? What is this? Dude, this is crazy work. Crazy work. The fucking way she looked at this. She's like, oh my god, dude. They just know. They just know. The one girl's face was just like, bro. This is crazy. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop pushing up and SPY pushing up as expected. Right now, we're and then we got GameStop pushing up as expected. So both AMC or GameStop and SPY should push up if my predictions are correct. Bitcoin's coming back up. They always sell Bitcoin for liquidity, dude. This has nothing to do with real Bitcoin price action. This is just being sold as liquidity. This has nothing to do with real Bitcoin price action at all. And everything to do with the lack of liquidity in the market right now. Looking to see if SPY holds this 592.89. Right now, SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. What a wonderful day today. Glad to see everybody here. Are you feeling the vibe? It's a special kind of vibe. Mondays. Get that money, baby. Get that money, baby. All right. Eat it. Get that money, baby. I get that money, baby. All right. Stacking checks. Stacking. SPY tracking. Yo, this is what it is. Stay on our grind, stay on our grid. SQQ pulling back, but not for long. This shit about to launch. SPY getting weak. One last upside push. One last upside push. SPY. Amy, what are you doing? Dude, every time Amy goes for 336, we reject, bro. We need to get above 336. They're trying to hold us down. That's why. They got sell walls up there. I said about that last night. And then GameStop double bottom is possibly in play. And then SPY. But once SPY crashes, AMC and GME explode. I got my finger on the pulse, so I'm just making money until that happens. Zelensky's back. So they're saying Zelensky's back.
And let's start right here where we left things on Friday. Ukrainian President Zelensky now says, hey, I'm ready to sign that minerals deal with the United States. This despite his heated confrontation, I'm sure you saw it, with President Trump and Vice President
We saw that
Vance
live
in the Oval Office on Friday afternoon.
with the
Madeline
fan.
Rivera is live in Washington with the latest for us. Hey, Maddie.
Hi, guys. Good morning. Yeah, despite that spat with President Trump at the Oval Office on Friday, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says he remains confident that he thinks his relationship with the United States and with President Trump can be repaired. And like you said, Steve, he is still confident and optimistic that they can reach a minerals deal with the United States. He still wants security guarantees, though, but Trump administration officials say security
SPY's going to take a
guarantees
little
are
bit longer to push up
on a
than we
peace
expected.
deal, and they don't even know if peace is possible at this point. That's why they say they're trying to get Russian President Vladimir Putin to the negotiating table.
President Zelensky has thrown
Nasdaq's
out the
very
sequencing.
weak.
And Margaret, let me tell you the most tragic part of this. The President Trump's
SPY's gonna
idea
take a little bit to push
for
up.
this economic arrangement was to further intertwine the American people and Ukrainian people and show no daylight.
ISM just
Scott
came
Bessent
in
says a
low.
minerals deal is currently off
That's
the
what's hurting the
table.
market.
To get back on track, some Republicans and U.S. officials say a major reset is necessary, and they argue that task falls on Zelensky.
So it's hurting the market a little
Something
bit.
has to change. Either he needs to come to his senses and come back to the table in gratitude, or someone else needs to lead the country to do that. I mean, it's up to the...
What do you guys think about Zelensky? Do you guys think he's a good or bad person? Seems like he's ready to sign that deal, though.
Report yesterday from this couch that his sources inside the White House said that there will be no deal until Zelensky absolutely apologizes for what he did the other.
Yeah, his behavior was unacceptable, bro. I don't know what you guys think. I think his behavior was unacceptable. SPY MACD green, still green, but we could see a little bit of pullback. ISM just came out and it was bad for the market. I think he was talking about someone else, Bello, not me. Banner ready to tie someone out today. Banner's ready to time somebody out today. She said, let somebody fuck up. She's ready to fuck somebody up. I still believe SPY bounces to the upside. It's just going to take a little bit. Zelensky was able to rob a lot of money from the American people. We're chilling. SPY holding key support of 592.83. Stocks and crypto, bitch. Stocks and crypto, bitch. Get on my stocks and crypto, dick. And I'm stocks and crypto rich.
What's your favorite scary movie?
What do we got here? Y'all just dropping hype in the chat. I thought I missed a super or something. Like, what's going on? Right now, we got 2507 GameStop, 592.80 SPY, and 324 AMC. It's gonna be a beautiful week this week, fam. Ignore the bots, facts. Please ignore the bots. We need more hype. We need more hype. Spy pulling back a little bit here, man. Spy's looting. As long as we get Green MACD 10 minute, we'll be fine. But Spy's gonna take a little bit to build this bullish momentum we're looking for. I still think we could get a bullish upside, but we got to be careful because NASDAQ is slipping, and if NASDAQ slips, that's going to take SPY with it. It looks like SQQQ is trying to push to the upside, so we have to be careful. Looks like this week's gonna be a little bit mix up, man. This shit's getting crazy. This week, yo, this shit's getting crazy. This shit is getting crazy, dude. Spy crash is coming sooner than expected. Hell yeah, yeah, I'm holding SQQQ. I feel like the market about to crash any minute, dog. We already got one super chat, one brand new member. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free, baby. One brand new member, ready, level 2, ooh. Hey, we about to have 150 in the building, 150 in the building. Spies holding key level support of 592.89. Spies holding. Let's go. Spies gonna keep pushing up. Yeah, 145 in the building. About to make a killing. About to make a million. Chat rate up like 4. Got one brand new member. 560 views. Colder than September. Colder than December. Colder than November. Burning like an ember. Yeah. I can't think of nothing else that rhymes with December. Yeah. You know what it is, DZ, we better. DZ family chasing the cheddar. Moolah. The guap, whatever, etc. You know that we better. Chop them down. You know that's Beretta. Give up like never. It's a party in this. It's a party in this bitch. Bitch, we hype. It's the most lit live stream. The most lit stock live stream ever. Hey, gra. You know what it is? We stay on our shit. Yeah. And we turn our life around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have a question for you. 7 levels of wealth. Which one are you? Let me know in the comments down below. Here are the 7 levels of wealth. Struggling paycheck to paycheck, where most people are where? Struggling paycheck to paycheck. This is where most people are, unfortunately. Most people are struggling paycheck to paycheck and have no money in case of an emergency. Aware, tracking your money. So becoming aware of your money and tracking your money, learning about money. That's number 2. Breaking free and paying off debt. Being debt-free. Fortunately, I am debt-free right now. That is level 3, paying off debt and breaking free of the debt trap slavery. Number 4, secured emergency fund equals no stress. If you have a fat bank account and you know you can cover any emergency, you feel no stress. It's a great feeling. Growing and investing. So once you have a bank account plus stock and crypto assets, you feel like next level, and that is consistency and key. Expanding, multiple income streams. So getting multiple ways to make money. Like Warren Buffett said, if you do not learn how to make money in your sleep, you will die poor. Expanding is key. Level 6, that's number 6. And then level number 7, work becomes optional because you have so many income streams, so many assets building you money that you literally do not need to work. You only work when you choose to. That is level number 7, the level that I hope that all of the DZ fam gets to. Let me know in the comments down below, what level of wealth are you and what do you do to plan to get there? Let me know down below.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, SPY pushing up, holding that key level. SPY pushing up, holding that key level, baby. SPY looks like it's setting up for a move to the upside. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame, 10-minute going green. SPY looking good for bullish upside. SPY looking good for bullish upside. GameStop looks like it's going to bounce as well. I'm expecting GameStop to make a move up. Got a few new subscribers. Just got a few new subscribers. I truly appreciate that. We're at 15,609 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. All right, yeah, so this is a double bottom. SPY's about to push up hard. SPY's about to push up hard, y'all. Yes, we do. We love our new subscribers, baby. AMC 323. We want to see AMC back above 325. AMC oversold right now. GameStop trying to get back above 25.15. Want to see GameStop back above 25.15. And SPY pushing to the upside, 594.40. 594.40. SPY pushing up as expected. Hey. Whoa. You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? All right, right now, SPY is holding key support of 592.89, so SPY is going to push towards 596.80. Want to see GameStop back above 25.15. Markets are looking weak, though. Markets are definitely looking weak. Bitcoin at 90,000. We want to see Bitcoin back above 91.6K. Bitcoin's finding support. It looks like it's going to push up. Probably with the general market. We got PMI dropped. And that's what gave us a little bit of a pullback. One brand new member plus one super chat, 73 likes. Make sure you hit that like button. Support the channel for absolutely free. What I want to see to convince me that SPY is going to go up officially is I want to see green MACD on the 10-minute time frame. Once I see that, that'll be a lot of confirmation that SPY is going up like we're looking for. It is holding support, but I want to see green MACD 10-minute time frame. so I think it's going to take a little bit longer than expected. Probably throughout the rest of the day, we'll build bullishness. We'll push up Monday through Tuesday. Got 144 in the building right now. We just got a brand new subscriber. 15,610. Shout out to the new subscriber. Man. I appreciate that. 15,610 subscribers. Shout out to the new. We track stocks and crypto all day, every day, baby. I just turn up the face. I just pull up the waist. Yeah, because SPY's still showing tons of weaknesses. Okay, RSI's, this is kind of bullish. RSI, a little bit, no, it's not turning up too much. We need to break above the sloping resistance here. GameStop breaks this trend line, it's gonna pull back. Macro still tracking for GameStop, but we might be losing this trend line. Dude, come on, bro. Just give us a little bit of bullishness. They're trying to shake people out of AME right now. Everybody knows once the market crashes, AME goes boom. Well, most people know. If you haven't checked this out, check this out. This is on my video too. This is on my video. SPY still trying to hold key levels. Unless SPY loses 591.09, I'm not convinced it's bearish. SPY would have to lose 591.09. Bitcoin at 90,200. AMC 322. GameStop is pulling back. GameStop support at 24.94. GameStop support at 24.94. SQQQ trying to go green, man. SQQQ trying to go green. That means NASDAQ showing weakness. NASDAQ showing weakness. That's going to be weak for SPY. Man, what a day today. I don't like this. We're kind of going underneath the 592.89. We need to hold 592.89 to go up. Going underneath that, that's bearish. I still see green MACD, but I need 10 minutes to be confirmed. Hourly MACD just went bearish. it's like it's consolidating. It's like we're trying to consolidate so we can push up. So yeah, I think SPY still will push up. SPY still will push up, not financial advice. I think SPY will still push up, not financial advice. All right, so we just got a new Discord inquiry. Looks like homie just sent payment for Discord. Homie just sent payment. We got a new member to the Discord coming in. We got a new member to the Discord coming in. I got different cash flows, different stash flows. Yeah. Her and I know. Everything's pulling back. GameStop, SPY, everything. Oh my God. It's gonna take a little bit longer than expected. SPY is pulling back though. Oh my God, is the whole market about to crash? No fucking way, dude. SPY is 100% pulling back, dude. No fucking way, dude. Now SQQQ is ripping too. SQQQ is gonna make another leg up. That means SPY is gonna come down. Oh my God, fuck this. SPY's gonna come down. SPY's gonna come down. Oh my God. Please don't make me start breaking shit, please. SPY has to hold 591.09. RSI is trending up. So I think we still will see movement to the upside this week. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. SPY would have to lose 591.09 to be bearish. So unless SPY loses 591.09, that's not confirmation. I'm sending out the link for the Discord right now. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Okay, now I gotta send out this Discord link. The play I put out last Friday printed instantly. That's what I wanted, another Insta print. I need another Insta print. I put out a play last Friday on the Discord and it printed out instantly. Who made money off of, is there anyone in the live stream who made the play when I called this out? I called this rally out. Is there anybody who made money off of that? In the live stream right now. I know people made money off of it. Are you in the live stream right now? All right, I'm sending out the link to the new Discord member. Welcome to the Discord. We put out exclusive technicals, exclusive information that other people are not privy to. Hudson. Here is your link, sir. Pleasure doing business. So SPY is still holding, y'all. SPY is still holding. GameStop's bouncing as well. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop bouncing. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. Never seen 10 million short shares before. Yeah, that was shit. I took a picture of it. Let's see if I have it. I did a video on it too. Yeah, right here. Someone didn't believe me. They said it didn't exist. It's right here. 10 million short shares. Literally disappeared, by the way. Those 10 million short shares literally disappeared, by the way. They showed up and just were gone. We have 4.5 million now. Okay, GameStop's bouncing. I've never wanted SPY to go up so badly. I always want SPY to go down. But I need SPY to go up for a second, then it can go back down. Bro, I don't know. It might have been a glitch. It looks like it was legitimate, though. I see short volume. You can see the short volume right here. There's two big-ass candles of short volume right here. And if this is 4 million shares and this is 4.5 million shares, that much volume would be about 10 million shares. This is 4.5 million shares of volume right here. This candle right here. So using that logic, if you double the size of that candle, it'd be like this size, about 10 million. Right here on that same day, between 226 and 3/1 is when that should happen. 227. 10 million short shares. Oh, no. Something's definitely brewing, dude. Once the market crashes, that's it. Once the market crashes, I'm telling you guys, once SPY pulls back, AMC and GME launch. I just need the family to eat off of this call option play real quick, and then I'll be all right. I always feel bad until the play plays out successfully. Dude, we got 158 in the building. We got more people coming in. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Only $100 for the Discord is literally a steal. You get one play, and it could pay for it with one play. And I give out multiple plays. You have lifetime access. You literally have lifetime access, and I give out multiple plays. I gave out 2 plays this week alone. I gave out 1 play last week that paid for the Discord for so many people. I called out this move here and instantly printed. Right on a Friday. Helped so many people get bank. We're looking to see if SPY can hold this 591.09. It's not over, baby. Not over. It's not over. It's not over. Yeah. Good vibes only? Hell yeah. I do want to see 100 likes though. And I want to see one more new member if possible. That I can't. I can hope for the 100 likes. The new member is up in the air. Looks like SPY might be trying to make a double bottom off of this 591.09, so be careful. If you follow the instructions in the Discord, you'll be fine. I literally put the expiration date and everything for the call option. So if you follow the directions in the Discord, you will be fine. There's a reason why I tell you the date calls certain times, and I put the date on the play, and I put strike prices, and I put price targets and technicals. Okay, this was a waste of paper. Okay, SPY still building bullish momentum. No! I asked for 1 gifted and homie gave me a 20 gifted, brother. He's making the chat go crazy. 20 gifted. Thank you, Richard, bro. You're an absolute legend. And you officially joined the whale status, by the way. You are a whale. Richard, you are a whale, brother. 20 gifted. If you just got gifted from Richard, please thank him. Please thank him. He just gave away 20 gifted, putting us at 21 new members. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you understand, a 20 gifted, I'm going to show you how much a 20 gifted is, okay? Just so you understand how much a 20 gifted is, bro. It's like a 50 or a 60 piece. And then he does 50 gifteds as well. It's like a 50. Let's see. 20 gifted is $59, bro. Homie just dropped 59. Thank you, brother. True legend. Spy bouncing as predicted. Spy bouncing. $20 gifted, bro. How many people just got gifted? So many. Dude, thank you so much, bro. You're a legend, dude. And Spy's about to bounce hard. Spy's about to bounce stupid hard. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process, baby. GameStop is also bouncing. GameStop also bouncing. Dude, thank you for that 20 gifted for real, bro. Never forget the time that one girl said she was rich and she didn't even know what an asset was. How are you rich and you don't know what an asset is? I could tell you broke by the way you act. That's what I told her. I could tell she was a brokey, dude, just by the way she act. Ain't no rich person acting like that. Ain't no rich person to brag and say, no, I got this, unless they're extremely insecure. Because most people that got money, they don't want you to even know they got money. Mofos that really got money, they don't even want you to know it. Like the ones that really got money, they don't even want you to know it. Dude, Spy is about to bounce. All we need is SQQQ to go red, and then that will be confirmation. I've never wanted SPY to go up so bad. I normally want SPY to go down. I would say I'm definitely not rich, but I don't think I can consider myself poor. So I guess I'm just middle class. I'm somewhere in the middle. What level are you guys at on the 7 levels of wealth? I would say, I want to say number 6, but I can't be at number 6 because I'm only one more level until work becomes optional. That can't be true. I'm not anywhere close to that. But I do have multiple income streams. I am investing consistently. I'm constantly adding and saving and adding to my positions, and so I kind of am around 5 or 6. And I definitely have a secured emergency fund. I definitely have an emergency fund. So I don't know. I'm poor, DZ. How can a brother get a lifted membership? You can get a gifted membership by leaving lots of comments. Why is DJT stock up? If you leave lots of comments, you might be able to get a free membership. Also, make sure you guys... I didn't realize AMC was pulling back a lot. Also, so AMC is support at 320 and 315. I don't think it's going to go lower than this 320, in my personal opinion. Yeah, bro, if you just try to leave comments, you might get a gifted membership. And I also give away memberships as well. So just stay tuned, leave comments, and stay active in the community, and you should get one. SPY's bouncing as expected. SPY's bouncing as expected. Yeah, Bitcoin's coming back. SPY's going to bounce. All right, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. Dude, Richard, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. So we need SPY to hold this level now, 592.93. And if SPY can... If SPY can hold that, that's confirmation of more upside. It looks like SQQQ keeps wanting to push higher, though. That's the problem. I've never wanted SPY to go up so bad. I just needed to push to the upside and then pull back, exactly like I said. So I just need SPY to push to the upside and pull back, exactly like I said. I've never wanted... I never wanted SPY to pull back or go up so bad. I always want SPY to crash. But I just need SPY to push up a little bit and then pull back. That way we can make our bread. I live life a little differently, man. You know that's me. Yeah, I got a bust that on my wrist, gold chain on my neck. Yeah, I wear $1,000 worth of jewels every time I step out. I wear at least $2K worth of clothes every time I step out. My Jordans, yeah, those are $250. My watch, yeah, that's like $350. Yeah, my chain, that's like $800. Yeah, my hat, that's like $200. Okay, SPY's holding, SPY's holding, SPY's holding. Okay, SPY is definitely pushing up. Yeah, 10 minutes about to go green too. 10-minute MACD's going green, so SPY's about to get the move that we were looking for. It just took a little bit longer than expected, that's all. People saying they were getting scared and stuff like that, and blah, blah, blah. Or people saying their calls were crushed and stuff like that. That's not true at all. Being dramatic. You shouldn't be that emotional in trading. $10-minute MACD is about to go green. It's clear now. I just posted in the Discord if you guys want information. SPY double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. So all we need is GameStop to push up. I'm going to get rid of this here and then do this down sloping trend line so we can see where GameStop needs to break above. Shit. I don't really have a trend line. Once 10-minute MACD goes green, that's confirmation. AMC at 319.05 or 319.5, so it's like slightly below. RSI so oversold, it's gonna bounce as soon as GameStop bounces. And plus, they're trying to shake you out before the crash. Yeah, this could be a possible double bottom forming on SPY. Bottom 1, bottom 2. I just talked about that in the Discord. AMC is about to bounce. It's already back over 320. AMC is about to bounce. I'm not even worried about AMC at all. I already know what's happening. They're literally going to try to shake you out before the crash. I know. I'm not even worried about it at all.
Classic on the track. Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY's about to push up hard. Gotta trust the process. Once SPY pushes up, it's gonna take GameStop with it. Still can't believe homie dropped 20 gifted. I'm just testing the camera out. I'm not keeping it on yet, but I will be soon. Invest what you can, don't lose your rent on YOLO. If you're YOLOing your rent, you're ridiculous. Got my coffee, y'all. No! Make sure you guys check out the merch store, by the way. If you want, anyways. Some people actually say it's good merch. So let me know what you guys think. Is the merch fire or nah? I need to think of some new designs. Aaron asked me if I have any new designs. Get yourself a coffee mug. Help support the channel. It's only $12.99. You can support the channel. If there's I had a couple pictures, but if there's anybody who has pictures of merch, can you guys put it in the Discord? I was looking at the off-topic chat in the DZ Discord. It's so funny, actually. Some of those memes you guys posted are funny. All right, so SPY bounce. We just need GameStop to bounce. What the fuck? What up, Ivan? Dude, why can't we pass 2,100 Twitter followers, dude? We were right there, and now we lost like a follower. Follow me on Twitter/X so I can get over 2,100 followers. I have more people following me on Facebook than I have on Twitter. It will rip out of nowhere, but SPY has to dump. All right, looks like SPY's gaining that momentum we were looking for. MACD is officially green 10-minute time frame. SPY's about to pump. Still can't believe homie dropped 20 gifted. Gifted got us right, baby. So AMC's trying to hold this 320. RSI so oversold. It should get a bounce here soon. Maybe something like this. It might take a little bit longer, like stretch it out. GameStop should do something similar. GameStop should start to push up here shortly. As soon as SPY starts moving up a little bit here. We're actually about to break 100 likes. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop's about to push up. Back towards $25. So like $25 calls should be good on GameStop. So SPY now has green MACD 10-minute time frame. It's only a matter of time till it pushes up. It basically is following this prediction here, where I said it would kind of just work its way up throughout the day. It made a higher low, so this is your original low, then it made a higher low. So kind of just tracking along here. And this prediction comes from yesterday's live stream. AMC has RSI trending down, but MACD trending up. Don't get shaken out of your AMC, not financial advice. And don't get shaken out of your Bitcoin. Bitcoin and, no, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. We back, bitches. DZ fam. Yeah. GameStop bouncing as predicted. You know what it is. Back in this bitch. Back in our line. Money on mine. We stay focused. Stacking up the... You never met a more focused, more determined, more motivated group. AMC 319, AMC tracking, GameStop $25. Want to see GameStop back above 25.15. I just wanna live. I just wanna have so much cake. Stack it for my kid. I just wanna get the money, show her how to live. I just wanna be that. I'm too fly. Pull up in the double R. That's my ride. Yo, GameStop's about to push, y'all. GameStop's about to push. We need SPY to hold the 592.89. We need SPY to hold 592.89. Stuck in the matrix, no way out. Tired of the games now. Stuck in the matrix, no way out. Follow me, I think I know the way now. Follow me, yeah, I think I know the way now. Another one. Aiming to tracking. GameStop pushing up. So the $25 calls were good on GameStop. I tried to say $25 calls on GameStop. $25 calls on GameStop. stuck in the matrix, had no way out. Now we ballin' every day now. In the matrix, no way out. No way out. No way out. Every day now. Every day now. On every day now. What I say now. Tell me what I say now. Every day now. Every day now. Spy 59402, Spy 9502, Spy 59402, Spy pushing up as predicted, y'all. Spy's about to get some nice bullish momentum. Green MACD 5-minute, 10-minute, and now 15-minute curling up. Spy's about to make that move to the upside as predicted, pulling back to the downside exactly as expected, and is now about to push up towards 596.80, 598.72, and possibly as high as 600. GameStop is also about to make a move to the upside, $25 calls, maybe $25.50 as well, but I believe GameStop's going back to at least $26 in my personal opinion. Buy the GameStop dip, buy the GameStop dip, not financial advice. I will not let the family down. I will not let the family down. You trust the charts, facts, and data, baby. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. And guess what? Someone just bought a bunch of GameStop at the bottom because I called it. They're about to be rewarded. Everything's happening as expected. We just need SPY, man. I want more confirmation, a little bit more confirmation, but SPY is slowly drifting up as expected. We made a higher low, higher low. Let's see what we can do here, baby. Yeah. Well, and we turned up in this, make money in this, 360 yards, that spend it, come right back, yeah. Stupid in this bitch. SPY 593.09, GameStop 25.01. Want to see GameStop hold 25. AMC 320. Want to AMC back above 320. Right Now Amy is tracking. I have it breaking back above 320. I have it breaking back above 320 later today. Is my prediction. SPY support at 592.83. SPY still struggling. Feeling I can't explain it. The feeling I can't explain it. We really bragging, we really boasting. I really feel like I'm glowing. I really feel like I'm floating. I really feel like I'm glowing. SPY holding key levels right now. Amy, what are you doing? You're breaking my heart. Amy breaking my heart like every single bitch. Why you doing me like this, Amy? I thought you was different. Now Amy betrayed me too? I'm joking, everyone. I'm joking. Bro's not that jaded. Kai Supreme just put a picture of me in the chat. Kai Supreme just put a picture of me in the chat. The old guy, that's me. I just want to make money. I just want to take my little bit of bread and turn it to a lot of bit of bread. So I keep on investing and buying the dip on crypto, steadily investing, steadily growing, constantly making. Now would be a good time for me to buy that crypto I was looking for, since we pulled back some. I think I'm gonna buy some ADA, some XRP, and some Bitcoin. I might do that now. I might actually do that right now. We're still in this accumulation range. So I might buy some XRP, some ADA, and some Bitcoin. We're still in mad fear and greed for crypto. So like crypto's not out of fear and greed. We just had a short squeeze, that's all. We just had a crypto short squeeze, that's all. So we still might see a pullback on crypto, and I'm gonna keep adding more. I'm just gonna keep buying more and more crypto. That's my plan. That's what I've been doing, and it's working. But I wanna buy more. I wanna invest more aggressively. I need to take more risk. I need to take way more risk. I've been way too careful. I've been way too careful, and I've been way too risk adverse, and I need to really dive in. I'm getting older, not younger. time for me to start getting a little bit more risk adverse here. Like if I was a real man, I would have bought more Bitcoin back here instead of just doing a little bit like I did. I mean, I bought a good chunk, but I should have just put my whole life savings in. I should have put everything that I owned. I should have took out loans to buy more Bitcoin because I fucking knew we were going to 80K. I should have did everything. I should have took out loans. I should have put a lien on anything. Sold my vehicle, anything I could have did to get more money. That's what a real man would have did. Instead, I invested reasonably while still building my nest egg of cash and dollar cost averaged, building a position along the way. No, I should have invested highly aggressively, used 10x leverage, got loans, because it all could have been paid back and I could have been a millionaire right now. If I just took more risk, I could have been a millionaire right fucking now. I literally knew Bitcoin was going to 80K. I was one of the first people saying it. I was one of the first people going like this. Type a 1 in the chat if you remember me going like this with the falling wedge and saying this was the price target. And remember, you probably thought I was crazy at the time. But type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you remember me doing that and saying Bitcoin was going to rally. Type a 1 in the chat if you remember me doing that. When I would take the line from the high to the low, and I would take the line from the high to the low, and I would tell you guys, this is your price target for Bitcoin. Type a 1 in the chat if you remember that. And then type a 2 in the chat, or type a 1, 2 in the chat if you remember that, but you thought I was crazy. I literally knew Bitcoin was going to these price targets. I should have went all out, bro. But I was very, very safe about it. And I came up. I'm not going to say I didn't come up, but it could have been game over already. I'm not that next trade that I'm for sure about. I'm taking more risk. I'm taking way more risk. Way more. I'm pretty sure that the market's about to start capitulating. So this might be the one. Oh my God, SPY is still lollygagging. Yeah, that's how it always is. You either don't buy enough or you buy too much. That's how it always is. I know. Hindsight is 20/20. Yo, SPY is scaring me. Because this kind of looks like a bull flag on SQQQ. This is scaring me. Oh my God, here we go. What kind of market is this? Is so indecisive. Even I'm getting confused. Don't let it confuse me. Stay focused. They're making me work today, boys. They're making me work today. Market makers are making me work today. We just need to stay above this 591.09. As long as we stay above that, we're cool. I just need SPY to go up to 596.80, then it can pull back. I don't give a shit. Once it goes up to this, then I don't care what happens. The only thing that's worrying me is this SQQQ looks hella fucking bullish. But we could see a dip down and then a spring to the upside. So you really got to just stick to your guns and believe what you guys believe. I think we still have a chance to push up, but we're showing mixed signs right now, and I don't like it. Showing a lot of mixed signals, and it's actually showing that it's kind of going bearish. So it could take a day or two. And we have data drop. So we have no data drop tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the best day for SPY to rally. And then by Wednesday, we might go back bearish already. As long as we don't lose 591.09, we're straight. Right now, SPY is 100% robbing premium, though, right now. It's robbing premium. I think we're going to get that push up, but it's probably not going to be to the end of the day. And if we get a push up in the end of the day, that's going to give us a lot of confidence because that's going to be institutions buying. So this was all institutions buying on Friday. That's why I'm for sure that it is. They're just trying to confuse people. But I'm 97% sure. Normally I'm like 100%, 98, 99. I'm like 95% sure because of this aggressive buying on Friday. This was definitely institutions. So what we're going to see is probably some more aggressive buying potentially here at the end of the day. I believe that SPY has one more final push to the upside before utter capitulation. But if you have any doubt that SPY is starting to lose momentum, look how bullish SQQQ has been and look how hard it is for SPY to go up. So if you have any doubt that what I said about the crash is coming, just look at what's happening. SPY is definitely losing momentum. 100%. See, this looks like a crazy looking stupid bull flag. Like, it doesn't even look like a regular bull flag. Just like my brain is telling me this is bullish price structure. This doesn't look good either because we came up We rejected. We found support here, but then we made a lower high. We still haven't lost 591.09, but we did make a lower high. I don't like this. And now NASDAQ starting to fall. But what I'm wondering is NASDAQ gonna come down and then spring up? Or is it just gonna flush? We just passed 100 likes, y'all. We just passed 100 likes.
Try hard.
AMC starting to build some bullish momentum here. You can see the RSI trending up slightly, not much. Frustrating, 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 frustrating. Very frustrating. The part that bothers me the most out of this whole thing is that this right here was time for bulls to attack, and this is all we got. That's not good. This is the time we wanted bulls to attack, right here when we had this momentum, and it got stomped out immediately. NASDAQ's definitely flushing down below here. Nvidia's getting fucking slaughtered. Oh my god, Nvidia's getting slaughtered, dude. No one's gonna believe it. No one's gonna believe it. Nvidia's going back down to 80. The market crash is fucking coming, dude. It's over. I might shit, dude. We might not even have that. We might not even get one more week, man. This is crazy. Nvidia's getting slaughtered. There's no bulls to left to buy the bounce. Come on, who's gonna buy the dip? What happened to all the perma bulls? Yeah, people are scared now. People are scared now. Perma bulls is gone. They went into the bulls went into hibernation. The bears come out of hibernation. Motherfuckers told me Nvidia will never come down. Nvidia will never come down. Remember, now it's down 7% in one single day, and this is not even the first day. It's setting trillions of dollars. Trillions of dollars. How many short shares dumped? I don't know, man. I didn't look. I've been stressing today. Dude, they had 4.9 million short shares. Now they have 4.5 million, so they dumped a considerable amount. So what they do is they dump shares during these market pullbacks to try to make you think that AMC is pulling back with the general market naturally, and it's not. Once the market, I explained this in the weekly outlook and prediction, that AMC, bro, Watch the weekly outlook and prediction, because I explained it. I broke it down perfectly. I used this tweet to show that liquidity is drying up in different ways, and then I explained it about how this can, combined with like SPY pulling back, it could all lead to it could all lead to a bigger issue. So watch this video right here. I just put it in the link or description or whatever the heck. Guys, I'm really sorry. SPY fucked up. We gotta see if we get this bounce. It might be a sharp wick down to bounce, but we're about to see, because we could see a flush. This is the only question now. Are we going to flush, or are we going to get a nice bounce? RSI is oversold on 5, but we are in the middle of a downtrend. Nvidia is getting slaughtered, so the market can't bounce. Nvidia's literally getting slaughtered, but RSI is so oversold. There's got to be a bounce coming, right? Or is it just gonna flush right now? We're just gonna flush and everything's gonna crash. It's gonna be one or the other. We're gonna bounce or we're gonna fucking flush hard. It's not gonna be anything in between. It's either gonna be a sharp bounce, or we are going to flush hard. Nothing in between. This was a bull flag. Even though it didn't look like it, it just, something about it told me it was bullish. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like kind of like a bull flag, but not really. I mean, yeah, it is. Look at it. Perfect bull flag. Never mind. So, we're about to find out now. The market crash is coming very, very soon. We're literally weeks away. Like, it's coming in the next week or so, 2 weeks. I'm almost certain of it. I'm about to buy a bunch of SQQQ. I mean, I have a good fat one, but I'm about to buy just like a big fat bag to flip. It's already been up. If I would have bought, I don't want to do the same mistake on Bitcoin. This week it was up 6.96%. Then it did 10%, and now it's up 2.77. So SPY's gonna pull GameStop down.
Hey, Dex.
I didn't know how to do this.
I'm thinking we could see a bounce to the upside here. The bands are getting tight with the green MACD. We have a gap fill to the upside. This is a very minuscule time frame. Like I was saying, how NASDAQ might flush out, but this is very dangerous territory. Very dangerous territory. I said NASDAQ might flush out but come up. Very dangerous territory though, because we could come up and reject and dump. We could come down like this, reject from here and dump. SPY could come up and reject from this and dump. Very dangerous territory right now. I don't know, man. I don't like this territory. No. Bro, no, don't send no super chat, dude. Don't send super chat. No. I'm going to be shutting down stream, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Danny, for the $2 super chat. I truly do appreciate it. I'm going to be shutting down stream for today, guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. GME should bounce, Danny. GME should bounce, but RSI is very oversold, so GameStop should bounce. didn't even know this. I didn't even know the stream was still on, dude. There's 130 people watching no screen. I'm upset because I can't even. I'm upset because I made a really bad call. Yeah, I appreciate anybody that did stay. It's just I need a second. I thought I turned the stream off. It's and I think, you know, I think we still can get a bounce and everything. It's just, I don't know if it's just the way I feel or whatever, but there's just an increasing amount of pressure on me to be right. There's more and more and more people following me. There's more and more people counting on me. And it's increasing pressure 24/7 to be right about everything. And if I'm wrong one time, a lot of people get hurt. Even though nothing I say here is financial advice.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
But a lot of people get hurt, and I don't really care about the haters, but the haters will always have something to say as soon as I'm wrong as well, but I don't really care about that. I think SPY still can get a bounce, but it would have to get it back above 591.09. And I think SPY is going to get a bounce, but it's just... It's crazy too, because a bunch of people started coming in as soon as the market crashed. So I know for a fact that if the market crashes, we'll probably get a lot of views. So if the market crashes and AMC and GME squeeze at the same time, oh my God, it would be crazy. It'd be my moment for sure. People are definitely going to be tuning in when the market crashes.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Things would be easier if I was if I just didn't care, but I care too much. If I didn't care, then it wouldn't matter, because if I didn't care about my followers, I don't know, This shit's complex, man. Like, YouTube is fucked up because it's definitely, I don't want to say parasocial because I care about, I think parasocial is like one way leaning, but I care about my community, so maybe that's me being stupid, I don't know. I think a creator should care about his community, so that's my biggest issue. I think SPY is setting up for a bounce, but I don't want to keep... We just had a big pullback. I don't want to keep saying it over and over again. We need to get back above 591.09 before anything. And if we get back above 591.09, then call options are back in the game. GameStop should also bounce as well because RSI is extremely oversold, but I was expecting SPY to rally a little bit sooner than this. And if SPY comes up and hits 591.09 and does not get back above that, then that is confirmation that we're actually going to be headed down, which is basically game over for call options if that's the case. So we're going to come up and retest 591.09, and whether that's used as support or resistance is going to be make or break it. And if SPY rejects, then that's going to bring GameStop down, because GameStop and AMC they're going to short it, and they're going to use the market headwind to push it down. I expect AMC and GameStop to pull back with the general market, but I expect them to get to a point where they bottom and then the market capitulates, and then we see that potentially see things get squeezy. But I know if some miracle happens and we do see this market crash and AMC and GME do start to run up during this crash, we'll probably have like 50,000 people in one live stream, dude. Because as soon as SPY started crashing, a lot of people came in. And that happened a couple times. So let's see what happens here with when SPY gets back to 591.09. Let's see what happens here. If we reject, though, that's going to be game over for call options. If we get above it, then call options are back in the game. I'm actually thinking SPY could be setting up for a pump here in the close. up, man. It's gonna go up. I just really don't want to say anything right now, though, for real, honestly. I just need to either see what's gonna happen. Like, is it gonna go up or down? This is so stupid right now. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I normally know, and like now, right now I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm tripping for no reason, y'all. I really do appreciate the support. I don't know, man. I made a bad call, and I care a lot. And also, it's like, I always know what's going on. I don't know what's happening right now at this very moment. And it's like, what the fuck? Fucking good prediction. Fuck. SPY looks so bad now. We're not even close to the trend line that we need to break to get an uptrend. We're not even close. Like, Nvidia is just dying. It's going down and it's getting worse and worse and worse by the second, and it's taking the market with it. This all just happened today. I don't know what news came out, or it's just Nvidia just dying. I don't know. Updates. One servers used in Singapore fraud case may contain Nvidia chips. That can't be what's causing this pullback. And honestly, like, I should be happy right now because SQQQ is going up, but I can't be excited right now. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, SQQQ is about to make a new high for the, like, local high. For the, like, where it's been for recently after the rally. We had a little bit higher high here at like about 33.67. It's almost about to break that soon. It's in a huge uptrend still. Like, SPY looks so bad now. Unless we see some type of pump in the close, this is all bad. All bad, all bad, all bad, all bad. Benchmark retiring? What? Holds on AMC. They're saying hold. Analysts are saying hold. No shit. SPY has to get above this yellow sloping support and resistance to see it move up. There hasn't been gold at Fort Knox forever. Wait, people actually believe there was still gold at Fort Knox? Bro, you're gonna push up in the close. You know that, right? You're gonna push up in the close. Power hour is gonna be your time, SPY. That's when institutions are gonna buy. Yeah, see how Nvidia's going up? Institutions are about to buy. Nvidia 10-minute MACD green. The SPY's about to bounce. SPY's about to bounce. And it's gonna bring GameStop with it. GameStop be following SPY. Bro, we got a new subscriber. That's amazing. We're at 15,611. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, for real. I don't know where that subscriber came from, but I appreciate it. We cover AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and crypto. Bitcoin's dumping now. It lost 91.6K and now it's pulling back. And that means altcoins are pulling back. I think it's getting sold for liquidity though. I really do. Anyone who believes that the actual legacy media is definitely a sheep. The only thing they're good for is getting, oops, my bad. The only thing they're good for is getting, like information from, not, you have to know that it has, like, the article, you just read the article, or you just read the title, you don't read the article, because the article is filled with a bunch of unbiased information. Just read the title and, like, the main information. Other than that, like, take everything else with a grain of salt. I kind of just wanted to be power hour, though, and see what happens. We made it far into the stream. I've been streaming since 9:30. I've been live for 4.5 hours. I kind of just wanted to be power hours, though, man. Hopefully we get a pump in the power hour on SPY. I always want SPY to go down. The one time I want it to go up, I was so sure. And everything was going according to plan. And then all of a sudden, we dump. When we made this lower high, that's when I knew it was bad. We made this, when I seen this, and then we made this lower high, that's when I knew it was bad. And then we lost 591.09, and then I knew it was really bad. And if we can't get back above that, we're going to continue down. So if we cannot get back above 591.09, you're going to see more downside. There's a very strong chance that we're actually going to see more downside. This shit's fucking insane. The market is literally done. So, fuck. This is crazy. So you might as well just every day buy SQQQ calls and SPY puts. Every day until the crash, and then when the crash ends, start buying calls again. Because from what it seems is we might not even get that. It's still early in the week, but we might not get that week of rally. It might be just time for SPY to die. We bounced off this trend line, but if SPY goes below this trend line here, it's over. And 591.09 is huge. So SPY has to get above that to be bullish. So we might not get the week of rally that I was looking for. It's still early to tell, but if we don't start rallying soon, it's going to be bad because unemployment's coming out on Friday. And I know that's going to make SPY bearish, most likely, unless it comes out lower. But the consensus in the forecast is going to say it's coming out the same. So SPY will probably dump if unemployment stays the same. This means unemployment staying stagnantly high, inflation is rising, and the economy is contracting. Both GDP reports we got, the economy contracted. How is the Fed going to say the economy is strong this time? We're going to get a Fed speech on Friday as well. And the Fed can't lie and say, well, look at the GDP. The GDP is growing. Both GDP reports that we got recently said GDP was contracting in a lot. Last inflation report we got said is inflation's increasing. And if we get an unemployment and it says it's staying the same, he can't say unemployment's coming down and staying stagnantly high. There's nothing Fed Chair Powell can say, honestly, on this speech on Friday that's going to be bullish. So we're literally going to start crashing on Friday, most likely. So this is crazy. This is crazy, 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 crazy shit. Amy pushing back above 315. Amy pushing back above 315. And wow. But the bearish divergence that I talked about on the weekly time frame, all of this stuff is playing out now. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY is definitely flattening out now. You can see it. MACD weekly building, red. I bet you the alligator's starting to flip. And the daily MACD is red. Daily alligator is full bearish. Weekly alligator starting to curl. SPY is literally topping out. It's creating a double top. NASDAQ has already made a double top. After breaking down on the rising wedge, it got that little bit of a bounce, but now it's making a double top. Top one, top two. And it's below its key level here, and it might dump really hard. And that will take the market with it. I know for a fact that NASDAQ or SPY or Nvidia is getting ready to crash. So when Nvidia crashes, it's going to take SPY with it. So the market crash it's coming, dude. It's fucking coming. It's crazy. The crash, the long-awaited crash. So I might go crazy on this SQQQ trade. That way I can make a fat bag. Looks like Amy might be setting up for a bullish push in the close. I honestly thought I turned the stream off. It had a black screen. I turned the screen off and the mic. I didn't even know you guys could hear. SPY's pushing up, and GameStop's pushing up, and so is Amy. Bro, I had like 190 in the building when I said I'm quitting. I had 185. You guys don't understand though. Today was supposed to be a perfect day where we all make a fucking shit ton of bread. You don't understand. I had it all planned out for us. And it normally always goes to plan. And it didn't today. And I'm just distraught about it. I had a beautiful day planned for us. We were all going to make a shit ton of money. Right on a Monday. I had a perfect day planned for us. I even said in the stream title at the very beginning, today is going to be a great day. We're going to all make a bunch of money. Fat bags. Because everyone did their own research. I had trades out in the Discord. I had them ready from the weekend. I was on my shit, on top of everything. That way the maximum amount of people can get the information and add it to their information, add it to their research. And then shit went sideways. Looks like SQQQ might be topping out. We don't know yet. So that means SPY would be bottoming. We gotta watch Nvidia because Nvidia is leading the market right now. Nvidia is bouncing, so we could get a bounce. Nvidia just got 15-minute MACD green, so Nvidia could get us the bounce that we need. What if this whole thing was a bear trap and SPY does rip as predicted? If you date the calls 2 weeks out, though, if you follow the Discord trade, you'll actually be fine because I told you date them at least 2 weeks out. So if we do get this bounce, you'll be absolutely fine. And you should have enough premium to ride today out because you should have 2 weeks worth of premium at least. Also, you want to date your calls 2 weeks out or more just because anything less is like lighting your money on fire because you get so much state of decay so fast. You need a big move and you need a big move fast. You can't just do a little tiny move. You need a big move and you need a big move fast if you do like 0 DTE or weeklies or anything like that.
She made another one.
We'll see what happens. If we do get this bounce though and you did do the 2 weeks out, you'll be straight. I hate that they sell BTC for liquidity. I really do. Like, nobody's looking at SPY pulling back and saying, oh, I gotta sell my Bitcoin. Nobody's doing that. Maybe some boomer. Nah. No offense to the boomers. I should not use that word. Because it more or less means someone who's uninformed, not somebody who's old. Because there are people that are older that are very well informed about Bitcoin and technology. But yeah, so like, I don't think there's not one person that looks at SPY and sees it pulling back and it's like, oh, I gotta sell my Bitcoin. Does anybody do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Nobody does that. Nobody looks at SPY, sees it pulling back, or NASDAQ, and says, "Oh, the stock market's pulling back. I guess I gotta sell my BTC." Thou shalt getteth bread. And then I got 21 new members today. Like, it's already out of control. And then Danny sent a super chat. I felt really bad. Felt horrible. If I was a psychopath and didn't care, it would be easier, but unfortunately that's not me. I think I'm gonna buy some more XRP. So Bitcoin and everything did get a short squeeze. Bitcoin and crypto got a short squeeze. That's also why it's pulling back so hard as well. But I think I'm gonna buy some more crypto when it does pull back a little bit more. Definitely got a short squeeze on it. I saw the open interest. It was all red. People were shorting Bitcoin like crazy, thinking it was gonna go down, and then it went up a little bit, and then they got squeezed out of their positions. I just made a higher low, which is bullish. You have this low, and then you have a higher low. That's bullish. Plus green MACD going 10-minute time frame. SPY's definitely about to push up, but we need to break 591.09 to go higher. It's going to go to 591.09. I know that for a fact. The question is, do we reject from 591.09? Or do we break above it and then pump? Because that's what I know is going to happen. Remember I said NASDAQ was going to flush down? And the thing I was scared of is NASDAQ coming down and rejecting from this. But if we come up and use this as support, then we'll pump. We will pump. We'll get what we're looking for. But I'm scared. It's just at a scary point because if we reject from this, it's not good at all. It's all bad. So we have to get back above 591.09 on SPY. I know for a fact SPY is coming up to retest that. The question is, do we reject from it or do we get above it? If we get above it, it's going to pump. If we reject from it, we're going to dump. So it's game over for calls if you can't get above it, but it's on and popping for calls if you get above it. I told you guys that when we drop down here, we're going to come back up and retest it. But the question is, do we get above it or not? You guys are pretty real in the comments, man. I appreciate everything that you guys were saying. I saw all the comments, even if I didn't respond to them. Sometimes, believe it or not, I just have a hard time talking about shit, period. Yeah, so see how SQQQ's pulling back? It made a gap fill. But this could be bullish for SPY. We could see SPY start pumping in power hour. And I did talk about that in the beginning of the stream. And I was kind of tripping for nothing because it wasn't like it was all over, but it's like I'm used to being so right, like right about every single little second of everything. So this little deviation was like enough. And even if we break down, you know, then that's a different story. But if we get above it and pump up, then that is exactly what we were looking for. And if we get above it, GameStop should push up too. GameStop kind of follows SPY, but we have to get above 591.09. So I'm really worried about it. We'll see what happens. If we get above 591.09, SPY will push up, GameStop will push up. I just need everything to follow on track, and then after that, you know, SPY can crash, and then more else can happen. But first, I need SPY to push up as I said it would, and then I need SPY to pull back. I just need the SPY to do what I say, basically. So we'll see what happens here. AMC 316, AMC 316, GameStop 2474, GameStop resistance 2478, SPY 598.90, 145 in the building, 145 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and subscribe. We reached 1,200 views on the weekly outlook and prediction, and we got 600 views on the live stream. Thank you so much, everyone. 1.8 altogether. I will say though, if SPY starts crashing, expect the meme stocks to pull back. But do not worry. Make sure you guys check out the macro picture of everything. That way you understand why I say don't worry, because if SPY capitulates, that's when I believe we truly get in position. Make sure you check out this video to make sure you guys understand. If you're new to the channel anyways. If you're not new to the channel, you totally understand what I'm talking about. AMC 315 holding 315 support and resistance. GameStop looks like it might. GameStop's gonna follow SPY. GameStop's gonna follow SPY. SPY pulled back. GameStop pulled back. GameStop 24.66. GameStop follows SPY a little bit more. And then SPY pulling back 588.64. Yeah, Bitcoin's down about 6%. Still high off the lows, but it's definitely down. Next support for Bitcoin is going to be 85,000. Next major support zone. I will be buying if it pulls back. Trump crashed the market with the meme coins. Should have sold AMC last year, May 14th, when it hit over 10. Or before the reverse split. But you also, AMC, yeah, recently rallied. You could have sold and then bought back or anything. You could have did a number of things. SPY is pulling back right now. SPY is pulling back, so this could be all bad here, ladies and gentlemen. It could just start to see downside here. SQQQ could start ripping. Looks like it's going to be put season, man. This is crazy. The macro bearishness is now taking hold. The RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence. Double top is starting to happen. Bearish macro on SPY is starting to take hold. It looks like we might not be getting that rally that I thought was coming. And it's just going to go straight into, which is maybe a way that they could throw people off because everybody was expecting a recovery. And if it goes straight into a crash, that could be a way to throw a lot of people off. I want to see what happens at close here by the end of the day, but this is looking bad. This is looking bad. SQQQ is up 4%. SQQQ is up 4%. The bearish macro is beginning to take hold. And remember, guys, if SPY falls, we could see something like this on GameStop or an AMC, where they rally up, they capitulate, and then they squeeze. GameStop has been rallying as SPY has been trending down, but now it's starting to pull back because SPY is crashing. And we could see something where you get a big pullback to pop to the upside. This is in 2008. If you look at the 2008 SPY chart, again, this is just for the new people. I know all of the older people have seen this. You could see that into October, from August to September, we were trending down. And then we capitulated in October, November, December. And that's when Volkswagen squeezed. So you can see October. Then you get that capitulation in the market. Volkswagen capitulates and then squeezes during the capitulation of the stock market. So if SPY starts to crash, I believe AMC and GME could be our Volkswagen. Not financial advice. So as SPY begins to slip, Nvidia is dying again. Nvidia is dying again. Yep. Nvidia is crashing and it's taking the market with it. Nvidia is down 7, almost 8%. The AI bubble is over. Oh my God, it's crashing. Everything's crashing. This is over. This is it, y'all. It's over. So just do puts every day. Just do puts every single day, all day. Not financial advice. This shit's getting crazy. If we don't get a bounce here at the close, it's over. SPY's showing too much weakness. Look how far away we are from the trend line. Look how strong SQQQ is. It hasn't even touched the trend line. It just keeps going up. That means NASDAQ's melting. NASDAQ double top in play. This is horrendous. This is literally going to lead to a market crash. So I might have been wrong about the SPY pump. We might just go straight into pullback, which is going to set timing off on what I thought is going to happen. We were supposed to rally for, if we don't get any type of rally, because this week, at the end of the week, I expected bearishness. So if we got bearishness already, like, this could get really, really bad. What if unemployment comes out high? Like, oh my God, bro, it's over. So I was expecting a rally. We might just go straight into that. Might have been like the rally we got might have been, that might have been it. This might have been the rally. You know what I mean? I was expecting a bigger rally though, to at least 600. We only went up to 596.80, which is a price, the lowest price target I gave in the weekly outlook and prediction. I said we would go up to 690, 680, 690, 872, and 694. Those were the 3 price targets I gave. We only made it to the third one, the lowest one. We rejected from that, and now we are continuing down below 591.09, which is a huge level. We're about to break below this orange trend line, which is, if we do, that's going to signal SPY dumping completely. We do have some bullish divergence building. RSI is trending up as price trending down. So if we don't see something soon, SPY is going to start going into capitulation panic mode. So for an instance, if we don't get above this orange, if we don't stay above this orange line, you could see SPY go into capitulation panic mode, where you just start seeing blood, dumping, everything, selling, sell. We do have some bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. So we need to see SPY start to gain back some of these levels. If not, this could start leading into just straight capitulation. Bullish divergence is what I meant to say. I don't know. That's when RSI trends up but price trends down. That means you can have a downtrend that flattens out and then corrects to the upside. Kind of like how GameStop's RSI is trending up but price is trending down. That means you can have price flatten out and correct up. And if you have bearish divergence, like I said on the SPY, that means price will flatten out and correct down. It wasn't a bull trap, it was a short squeeze. That's why I called it a short squeeze. It was this pullback here. You get this squeeze up. People were shorting. Bitcoin starts moving up. I saw it on the open interest. Then you get a short squeeze move. But crypto's still bullish long term. Anything lower, buy. And actually, we're still up from the lows. So if you look, crypto was down. Bitcoin was down to 78K. It's still up, massively up from the lows. So if you bought the dip, you're still up. You're still up over 9-10% if you bought the dip, and that's just on Bitcoin. On coins like Cardano, ADA, if you bought the dip, you're up. %, 50%. Crypto dips are definitely for buying, not financial advice, of course. We might get an initial sell-off with the SPY crash, but it's going to decouple, in my personal opinion. Short squeezes are normally rapid moves up and then rapid move down. About a 50, 60, 70% retracement. In my opinion, anyways. Yeah, SPY slipping below these key levels here. SQQQ is continuing higher, which shows SPY bearish. SQQQ is continuing higher, which Nasdaq's melting. SPY's gonna dump even further. SPY's gonna dump even further. Nasdaq's melting. So yep, see SPY's losing key level here. Damn, SQQQ ripped. It's almost at a new high for the weekly high or local. It's going for the gap fill. SQQQ is going for the gap fill. So SPY's going to continue down. SPY's going to continue down. SPY's last support here is 584.15. You lose that, you're... Whew. It came all the way down to 583.64. Just trying to get something here, but SQQQ's pumping. Is there anybody who's ready for the SPY crash if SPY crashes? That means you hold SQQQ, AMC, or GME. Is there any SQQQ holders in the chat? Any SQQQ holders in the chat? $4.4 million shares. They dumped 100,000 about an hour ago on AMC. They've been dumping shares on AMC all day. They short AMC while the market pulls back to make you guys think that it's pulling back because of the market. But it's not. It's pulling back because they're shorting it heavily, and then the market gives it a headwind at the same time. But they literally shorted hundreds of thousands of shares. They started with 4.7 million. Oh no, 4.9 million. They're down to 4.4. Hundreds of thousands of shares being shorted on the AMC today. So they want you to think that, oh, SPY's crash, AMC capitulates with it. What will happen is AMC will go down. It will get to a point, shorts will cover AMC squeeze. Liquidity is drying up. I explained it very well in that video from yesterday, the weekly outlook and prediction. Billions in Treasury FTDs. The data indicates huge liquidity issues for shorts going into 2025. In the 2021, the highest FTDs barely hit 30 billion. Just a few past months, FTDs have reached a record-breaking and consistent 42 to 76 billion range daily. If that look, that type of stuff on top of SPY pulling back, on type of the key stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft pulling back, you will see AMC GME squeeze. Believe what you want. And if you hold SQQQ, no matter what, if the market crashes, you will make bank. If your average is lower than say like 40 bucks on SQQQ, you will make bank. You will make bank when the market crashes. As long as your average is lower than like 40, 45, you're gonna make bank. You'll make bank 100% because NASDAQ's gonna crash the hardest because NASDAQ pumped the hardest. NASDAQ's the one with the double top too. So you're already making money. And if you see this double top continue to play out all the way down to all these gap fills, you're gonna make so much bread. So much bread. So much bread. SPY is dying. It's gonna keep going down. It's gonna keep going down. It's gonna keep going down. Because NASDAQ's bleeding. SQQQ's holding key support right now. NASDAQ's literally dying. So they're trying to short. They're shorting AMC right now to try to make you. Oh, SPY crashed. AMC is gonna crash. Okay, you can believe what you want. They'll drive AMC down and then they'll buy it low. They'll buy it cheap and they'll cover. Just like when this happened last time, when it got real cheap, 238, and then it squeezed up. That's what they're trying to do. This shit crazy right now. Past that? You did. We just entered power hour. We just entered power hour. We just entered power hour. Market is crashing. Market is crashing. Market is crashing. NASDAQ is down 2.5%. This is insane. We're shedding trillions of... I don't think you guys realize we're shedding trillions of dollars right now. SPY just lost another level. It's going to keep falling. It's going to keep falling. Hopefully some people were able to hop on puts. Hopefully some people were able to hop on puts. Yeah, SQQQ is just going bananas. And this isn't even close to what will happen during the crash. The crash, it will go like 20, 30, 40, 50% in one day. And it will go like 100% in 1 week, 200% 1 week, if not more. SQQQ's up 7%. NASDAQ's going for the gap, so that means SQQQ's going for the gap. It's going to keep going up. That means SPY's going to keep falling. SQQQ's up 7% right now. SQQQ's up 7%. Yeah, Amy just hit 306. Everything's bleeding. Everything's bleeding. Crypto, every stock's bleeding except SQQQ. Everything's bleeding but SQQQ. Everything is crashing. Bitcoin's down 7%. SPY is down almost 2%, which is crazy for an index. NASDAQ is down over 2.5%. Let's try to see what's going on here. I think it's tariff news. Nvidia plummets as Trump tariffs stalk the markets. And Nvidia being down so much as well is definitely hurting the markets. And I told you guys, if Nvidia pulls back, it's going to take the market with it. That's why some people believe that it would never pull back, but that's why I believed it would pull back. It's down 8%. It's down 8%. I know the people that said Nvidia would never crash are regretting that. I know the people that said the Nvidia would never crash are regretting it. Nvidia down over 8%. It makes me mad because people literally called me stupid for saying Nvidia was going to pull back. And they told y'all not to follow me. I was the only sane person. I was the only sane person. Everyone else was crazy. Nvidia has like some of the highest volume right now. SPY trying to get some kind of bounce, but it's so weak. This is insane. We got Trump tariff news. We got Trump's tariffs on Canada and Mexico set for tomorrow. So yeah, this is happening. Dude, thank you for the 5-piece. Thank you for the 5-piece. One more target for AMC downside. One more target for the downside. AMC 311 was broken. Tariffs gonna shake the markets up. Yeah, it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy, dude. So definitely expect some pullback on the memers. But look, GameStop holding up, dude. GameStop following SPY though. GameStop getting a little bit covered with SPY, but I'm telling you, we might hold up better than we think. I think we hold up better than we think. All right, y'all, we have some breaking development, Trump tariffs are going in place tomorrow. He's not backing down. Things are heating up, and the markets are really, really feeling it right now. We can see indexes like NASDAQ down 2.79%. That's absolutely huge. Trillions of dollars being lost. SPY almost down 2%. SPY continuing to bleed to the downside. Hopefully you were able to hop on the puts. This came as a surprise. Absolute pullback right now. And we have even more data drops coming up later this week that are looking to be bearish. We have a Fed speech. The GDP has been contracting. GDP coming down. How is the Fed going to spin this? As you can see, GDP coming down. Inflation remaining high. The last inflation report went up. How will the Fed spin this? Things are not looking good for the markets. It's about to get crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you have some SQQQ, potentially not financial advice. You can see we have this news right now. These tariffs are going in play tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to get crazy. Prices could go up in the short term. And things are going to get crazy. Trump is not backing down. Tariffs on Canada and Mexico set for tomorrow, and the markets are not responding well. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news and information like this each and every day. I'm actually live right now covering all of these things. Was anyone able to hop on the puts was anyone able to hop on the puts? Make a little bit of money, hopefully. Bitcoin's going to be the only way out. They're going to need Bitcoin now. SQQQ's up over 7.5%. So SQQQ goes up when NASDAQ goes down. It's up 7.5% right now. Absolutely insane. We are live, 180 in the building right now. 180 in the building. Yeah, SQQQ's ripping. SPY's going to keep dumping. SPY's just going to keep dumping. Just puts forever now. Puts forever. Just get puts now. Get puts now. SQQQ calls. Not financial advice, of course. By the end of the week, you'll be rich off puts or SQQQ calls. The crash is coming now. The tariffs brought it on sooner. I thought we were going to get a weaker rally, but nope. Tariffs brought it sooner. Everybody thought he was bluffing. He would push it back. That's why. So I thought we would get the rally off the news that he would push it back. I honestly thought he was going to push it back a day or two. Or at least a week, something. So I thought we would get the rally off that. Trump crashed the market. So he crashed it with meme coins, and now he's crashing the stock market with tariffs. AMC at 303. AMC at 303. AMC down 8%, ladies and gentlemen. AMC down 8%. This is breaking news. Trump tariffs going in place. Trump tariffs going in place. Absolutely crushing the markets right now. C. Lindsay is a real ape. C. Lindsay is a real ape. C. Lindsay is a real ape. Just wish ETH stopped falling. Yeah, I think AMC might slip below 3, brother. It's going to be a good battle. AMC is going to have a lot of support at $3, so we should get a bounce, but I think we might slip below it. I think we might slip below 3. SQQQ is just absolutely violently ripping, dude. It's literally going just berserk, dude. It's literally going absolutely berserk. It's just going this. He didn't back down, and he just said he wasn't backing down. So it solidified it, and then as soon as he solidified it, market absolutely dumped. We're seeing absolute carnage right now here in the market, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute carnage. So SPY is still bleeding. So you could have hopped on puts literally any time. And still just made this is crazy. This is absolute insanity. Breaking news on Trump tariffs. Wait, yo, is that a two-piece? Thank you, Danny Lamb. Danny Lamb, thank you for the two-piece. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the two-piece. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose 3 potentially here on Amy. We're gonna have a strong, but I want to see how we react. We'll bounce first. We'll bounce first. Because there's going to be strong support there for Amy. And there's actually support at 302. So we'll bounce. But we might end up losing it in the long run is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Once we get down around 280, I believe you'll see a big spring to the upside where shorts possibly potentially buy and cover. I don't want to get people too hyped. But I get excited when the price gets really, 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 really low. Because that's where shorts will start to cover. That's what we seen last time too. We literally seen it in practice. That's why it took off 400% and GameStop took off 600%. Because they were dirt cheap. GameStop was like $9. And the AMC was like $3 or $2.80. Yeah, this shit's about to get crazy. The only thing that's going to be able to save this is crypto, dude. Everybody's going to have Bitcoin. They're going to have to make a Bitcoin reserve. Maybe that's the whole plan. I don't know. Hopefully I just get rich off SQQQ. Dude, this is going to put so much liquidity issues on the freaking shorts. This is crazy. You thought the shorts had liquidity issues before? Wait till now. When tariffs come into play. We got 196 in the building. We got 196 in the building right now. 196 in the building, baby. 21 brand new members. Plus super chats. Over 2,000 views. 133 likes. Now we got 198. All right, so I posted this on Twitter, and then I posted the key facts. And SPY sinks even further. Puts forever. SQQQ going absolutely insane. Puts forever. SQQQ going for the gap fill at 34.57. SQQQ going for the gap fill at 34 to 35. SQQQ going for the gap fill. SQQQ go for the gap fill. Puts forever. Puts forever. Puts forever. Puts. Just get puts to make money, please. So I don't feel bad. Please get puts. Please get put so I don't feel bad. Not financial advice. Please get put. I feel bad about today's show. I hate today's show. Today's show was horrible. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Will we see upside for AMC? Yeah, once we get the big move, bro. But when the market's pulling back like this, just hold on for the ride. And let the process play out. You ever see Jurassic Park where he says, hold on to your butts? That's this, bro. We got 204 people in the building. Market crashing. Market crashing right now. We got 204 people in the building right now. We're popping off because the market is crashing. Market crash. SPY puts still printing. Hopefully you could switch up to them. I'm sorry. AMC getting a bounce off 302 support. AMC getting a bounce off 302 support. SQQQ up 8.25% in one single day. SQQQ going to 330, or I'm sorry, SQQQ headed towards 34.57. SQQQ heading towards 34.57. AMC getting a nasty bounce. AMC getting a nasty bounce. Yeah, 25% on Mexico and Canada, 10% on China. I think China is getting more time. Just China or Mexico and Canada. I think China might be getting more time.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AMC should actually start getting a bounce here. And so should GameStop. GameStop's not even doing that bad. Theoretically, AMC should bounce here. If we lose 302, then we're going to go to 289. Or 292. SQQQ's up 8 and a fucking quarter in one single day. I think AMC will bottom around 280 at this point. If we do capitulate around 250, 280, you would see AMC get a bounce. I think shorts would start to cover around these lower prices. But I don't want to get people too excited. But low prices is where shorts like to cover, obviously. That's just common knowledge, so I'm not really hyping people up. That's just actual common knowledge. Shorts like to cover during low prices. SQQQ still going up 8.5%. SQQQ still going up 8.5%. SPY still bleeding. SPY still bleeding. SPY still bleeding. SPY still bleeding. Yeah, I don't even think we lose $3 at this point. I don't really even think we lose $3 at this point. I'm not even certain that we lose $3 at this point. I'm not even certain that we lose $3 at this point, so we'll see what happens. Dude, you could just literally do puts forever and it's working. Or SQQQ calls.
Try hard, go hard.
We should only get a bounce in like the last 10 minutes. That's it. So you should take profit soon. And then go back in. You should take profits on SQQQ calls and SPY puts and then go back in tomorrow. Not financial advice, of course. But you should see a little bit of a bounce here in the last couple minutes for both of the for SPY, and then SQQQ should pull back a little bit here. So you'll see SPY come up a little bit. And you'll see SQQQ pull back a little bit. In the last couple of minutes. GameStop should get a little bit of a bounce. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. SQQQ pulling back. Take profits, come back in. Take profits, come back in. Not financial advice. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. If you made out on puts, come back tomorrow. If you made out on puts, come back tomorrow. Cash out, come back tomorrow. What is the best stock to enter for short versus long term? So for short term, right now the market's crashing, so SQQQ. That would be a perfect short term. Not financial advice, of course. Paul said the Trump crash is here. He wanted to blame it on Trump so bad. Paul wanted to blame the Trump crash. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 15,611 subscribers. We're at 15,611 subscribers. Thank you so much, dude. I truly appreciate y'all for real. I truly appreciate y'all for real, man. Thank you so much. 611 15. I'm mad excited. 15,000. Can't even talk. 15,613 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We have 216 people in the building. Hit that like button. Let's get 150 likes on this live stream. 21 brand new members plus super chats. Thank you so much. 2,100 views. Let's get it. AMC should get a little bit of a bounce in the close as well. GameStop getting the bounce I told you about. GameStop's going to try to push up here in the close a little bit. So is AMC. SPY pushing up as expected. SQQQ pulling back. So yeah, if you came up hard on puts or SQQ calls, I would take profits and come back again. You know what I mean? Not financial advice, of course. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to go for 150 likes. We're trying to go for 150 likes. 223 in the building. 223 in the building. The VIX is popping off, so yeah, market is looking doomed. We're going to get a little bit of a bounce because RSI, but that's it. You know what I mean? We're going to get a little bit of a bounce because of RSI, but other than that, man, we about to pull back, brother. We about to pull back in a big way. Yeah, we'll figure get a little bounce because RSI. I just sold SPY. Hell yeah, brother. Get that money, brother. Get that money. Get that money. Get that money. Get that money. Get that shmoney, boy. Yeah, SPY definitely bouncing. AMC bouncing as expected as well. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Hit that like button and subscribe for accurate TA predictions news. I give out news, predictions, technicals. Follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X if you don't mind. Right here's the link. Give me a follow. We're trying to get past 2,100. So I need one more follower. Please follow me. AMC track. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. I don't think we lose $3. I don't think we lose 3 right away. All right, we got AMC pushing up, man. We got AMC pushing up. You already know what it is. It's your boy DZ in the building, man. We in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know. We got mad new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. We're at 15,613 subscribers. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce in the close as expected. GameStop pushing up, AMC pushing up, expected as expected. SPY at 582.23, GameStop 24.42, AMC 307. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button. Nvidia is dying. Nvidia is literally dying. It's down what, like 9.5%. People said Nvidia would never fall. It will never fall. Don't follow DataZero because he doesn't know what he's talking about, because he said Nvidia is going to pull back. Nvidia quickly heading towards my price targets of $86. Very quickly heading towards my price target. Yep, just like I said. So I hope you're out there listening, buddy. Yeah, you see that? You see that? I hope you're out there listening. AMC pushing up right now. AMC pushing up. Make sure you guys drop those rockets in the chat to help aim me out. Drop those rockets in the chat to help aim me out. We need those margin calls, baby. Margin calls come when SPY actually dies, though. When you see SPY actually capitulate, that's when the margin calls will come, and they will come. They will come. Thank you guys for everything, man. 21 new members, 2,200 views, almost 150 likes. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Support the channel for absolutely free. SPY pushing up in the close as expected. SQQQ pulling back in the close as expected. GameStop pushing up in the close as expected. AMC pushing up in the close as expected. So everything's tracking right now. Everything's tracking. Everything is tracking perfectly. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. We have 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Remaining. We got 205 in the building right now. 205 in the building, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you. All 205 of you, man. Thank you. I couldn't be here without you. I could not be here without you, so thank you for being here, watching, tuning into my live stream. You could have been to any other live stream, but you chose to be here, and I appreciate that. Shout out to the new subscribers. GameStop has resistance here at this 24.42, so we need to get above that. AMC has resistance at 309. And SPY has resistance at 584.13. What up, T. Lasser in the building? T. Lasser in the building, you dig? Got 204 right now. We popping off. All right, yeah, SPY's definitely pushing up, y'all. Pushing up in the close. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining, y'all. We got 3 minutes left. Yo, we just got another subscriber. We just got another subscriber, fam. Unreal. We just got another subscriber, bro. This is crazy. We're at 15,614. Shout out to the new. Also, we're about to break 145 likes. Or 50. We're about to break 150, my bad. We're already at 145. 21 new members is crazy, by the way. Shout out to everybody who became a new member. Shout out to Richard. Shout out to Danny Lamb. Shout out to Yomar. Shout out to Danny Lamb. Shout out Richard. Shout out Meme Stocks Junkie. Shout out Black. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support for the day, man. I appreciate y'all. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you, Black, for modding. We just got 15,600. Bro, we're blowing up, bro. Thank you so much for subscribing. We just got 15,615 subscribers.
So much for
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, y'all. 1 minute remaining. AMC 305. $2,200 views. All right, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Trump tariffs, man. We got knocked. Check out my Twitter/X. Check out my Twitter/X. SPY coming up for resistance. SPY coming up for resistance. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. SPY coming up for resistance at 584, right there. SPY closing at, and we'll just do a quick refresh. We'll do a quick refresh. SPY closing at 583.84. GameStop closing at 24.43, and AMC closing at 305. AMC resistance at 309. AMC support at 302. GameStop resistance and support at 24.42. SPY resistance and support at 584.15. SPY pushing up here into close. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your live stream. We streamed from market open to market close today. Over 2,300 views. Truly appreciate y'all for that, man. Thank you for everything today. We couldn't have done it without you. 150 likes. You already know what it is, man. We did it, bruh. We need one more like, but I'm sure we'll get it. Thank y'all for everything. Yeah, thank y'all for everything, man. I appreciate it. We just broke the 150. Sorry about earlier, y'all. Sorry about mid of the stream. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't need to know. We just broke 150 likes, man. Truly appreciate that. 21 new members also is crazy. So thank y'all for holding it down. All right, y'all. I will see y'all later, man. I appreciate y'all. As always. Oh, and if you want, check for a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And if not, live stream tomorrow. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. I appreciate y'all, fam. I'm gonna head out today. YouTube, Bano, Clone of Clark, Party, Black, JP, GCA, Kai Supreme, Kenneth, C12, DH, see ya. See you guys. Thanks for everything, man. See you, Justin, Danny, Light, Lopez, DH, Justin, Motor. Peace, everybody. Thanks again. See you, Tyler.